It's been called many things. Corn toss, beanbag, soft horseshoes, or even Indiana horseshoes. But to many of us born and raised in Kentucky or the southern part of Ohio, it's passionately referred to as cornhole. Now every year, one man or one woman must rise to the occasion. After all the hard work and dedication, there can only be one king or queen of cornhole.
Finn from the American Cornhole Organization with a question for you. Do you remember the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole? Think about it. You might think you do, but you don't. And you know how I know? Because if you're not a member of the American Cornhole Organization, you haven't had the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole yet. You're just a couple of clicks away from joining the worldwide cornhole community, where you'll be able to play down the street or across the country with players of all skill levels and even the pros of the American Cornhole Organization, the governing body of the sport and the fun of cornhole since 2005. Head to AmericanCornhole.com to learn all about the ACO and how to become a member of a local group near you. The most fun you've ever had playing cornhole is waiting for you. So, is it time to take your game from the sidewalk to center court? We can't wait to find out, and we can't wait to see you. Let's have some fun. AmericanCornhole.com and the ACO remind you, keep on pitching.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, we're broadcasting live from Toledo, Ohio, here at the Glass City Center. My name's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. I'm not going to be commentating right now for a little bit because I'm going to go out and try my hand at the Seniors Division. We will be running live all morning. This is the Juniors Division. You'll be watching for a while here from Center Court in Toledo at the Glass City Center. So enjoy. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a while.
many things. Corn toss, beanbag, soft horseshoes, or even Indiana horseshoes. But to many of us born and raised in Kentucky, the southern part of Ohio, it's passionately referred to as corn. Every year, one man or one woman must rise to the occasion. And through all the hard work and dedication, there can only be one king of kings, the corn.
From the American Cornhole organization with a question for you. Do you remember the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole? Think about it. You might think you do, but you don't. And you know how I know? Because if you're not a member of the American Cornhole organization, you haven't had the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole yet. You're just a couple of clicks away from joining the worldwide cornhole community, where you'll be able to play down the street or across the country with players of all skill levels and even the pros of the American Cornhole organization, the governing body of the sport and the fun of cornhole since 2005. Head to AmericanCornhole.com to learn all about the ACO and how to become a member of a local group near you. The most fun you've ever had playing cornhole is waiting for you. So, is it time to take your game from the sidewalk to center court? We can't wait to find out, and we can't wait to see you. Let's have some fun. AmericanCornhole.com and the ACO remind you, keep on pitching.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Glass City Center here in Toledo, Ohio. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, and I'm going to try to step in for none other than Finn, man, and try to see if I can do a good job here. At least a decent enough job. This is the Juniors Championship that we're looking at here in Toledo. I've got, in the king seat, I've got Bryce Jefferson. Both these two players are pro players as well. Both are recognized ACO pro players, but I got Bryce Jefferson throwing the CBC Ronin bags from Clarksville, Tennessee. And I got competitor Noah Dennis. Actually, his great uncle happens to be Damon Dennis, a legendary ACO player. But Damon, good luck to Noah here. Noah Dennis is throwing the TNT Magicians out of Leachfield, Kentucky. Both these two players have been playing for a few years. Noah not quite as long as Bryce. Bryce took up the sport about 6 years ago and has been playing in the ACO for the last 4 years. Noah, I think, said he took up the sport about 3 years ago and been playing with the ACO for the last 2 years. So again, thanks again for coming out. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. I'm not going to do a lot of commentating. I'll let the game speak for itself, but you will hear me on and off making a few comments here and there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do that again here. I turned off the background noise a little bit. That was a little too much thumping and stomping here. But again, my name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. This is the Juniors Championship here in Toledo, Ohio at the Glass Center. What we have going on is we got in the King Seat, we got Bryce Jefferson, an ACO pro, playing the CBC Ronin Bags out of Clarksville, Tennessee. He's been playing the game for about 6 years and playing in the ACO for the last 4 years. An interesting fact about our boy Bryce, he does not like to wear socks, is what he tells me. The competitor is Noah Dennis, also an ACO pro. He's throwing the TNT Magicians out of Leachfield, Kentucky. He's been playing the game for about 3 years and the ACO for the last 2 years. This is going to be a good match. Oh, and an interesting fact on our boy Noah here is that his great uncle is none other than legendary ACO player Damon Dennis. So anyway, best of luck to these two competitors. Again, Noah is going to have to double dip Bryce Jefferson to win this title here in Toledo. The juniors title is what they're going after. My name again is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Check us out at AmericanCornhole.com. I'm not going to do a lot of talking. This is not my forte. I need my boy Finn in here, but I am filling in for the team this weekend and going to do the best I can. So I'm going to let the gameplay speak for itself, and every now and then I'll speak to you. So thanks again for tuning in. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. And here we go. The game is live right now. It appears to be 2-0 in favor of Bryce Jefferson. So once again, if you're just tuning in, my name's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, and this is the championship of the juniors division here. Score was 2-1. favor of Bryce Jefferson. We head next week to Atlantic City and Chicago. So we have two nice size events going on. One we're working with the SO5 out in Chicago, and the other one we're out in Atlantic City on the boardwalk there. So lots of good stuff happening for the ACO as we continue to grow not only nationwide but worldwide. Still appears to be 2-1 here. We are broadcasting live from the Glass City Center here in Toledo, Ohio. Toledo is known for an amazing zoo, so if you ever make your way out here to Toledo, you might want to check out the zoo. Last night I went to check out a baseball game. They got the Toledo Mud Hens out here, so it's a beautiful night here in the city, and went over there with my boy Sean Priest. Looks like there's a big jump there. Noah jumps out to a 6-2 lead here. Noah does have to double dip Bryce Jefferson. Just as a reminder, Bryce Jefferson is in the king seat. Bryce is playing in the red shorts. Playing with the CBC Ronins. Noah's got the TNT Magicians going. All right, Bryce Jefferson is up 8-6 at the moment. This is season 20 for the ACO. "20 seasons, hard to believe. We just had our World Championships in Owensboro, Kentucky. Crowning a new king out there, Isaac Hurt. Congratulations to Isaac. Got a special celebration coming up with his ring here in Hamilton, Ohio at the Spooky Nook. It's 11-6 in favor of Bryce Jefferson. Bryce Jefferson is in the king seat. If you're just tuning in, he just has to win this one game. He's representing CBC, and the Ronins is the series that he's playing with right now. And Noah Dennis is representing TNT and playing with their Magicians bags. Noah's out of Kentucky. And Jefferson is out of Tennessee, and we are broadcasting here from Toledo, Ohio. If you're just tuning in, check us out at AmericanCornhole.com if you've never heard or seen of American Cornhole. Check out our YouTube channel, our Facebook page. All right, don't look now, but Bryce Jefferson is up 17-6. Looking to win the championship here for the juniors division. Again, representing CBC, as Noah Dennis is representing TNT. I love the fact that Noah Dennis comes from a long, famous line of cornhole enthusiast. Damon Dennis, one of the best players on the planet. Has a lot of history with the ACO. Happens to be his great uncle, so. But again, Noah's representing TNT, playing with the Magicians. Current score is 17-6, going about to better be changed here a little bit. So we got a player from Tennessee and a player from Kentucky here today. It's 19-6 in favor of Bryce Jefferson. Coming up next, we're going to have the women's championship game, followed by seniors. We maybe get a couple of extra games in for the seniors possibly here. We're going to be broadcasting all day long from center court here, so we will not have commentating going on. But you will be able to tune in and watch a lot of great cornhole action. As the day progresses, we got co-ed that's coming up next. That begins a little bit after 12 today. And I believe that does it. Nope. I was wrong. 19-12. Totally wrong there. Saw them fire that one off fast. Need to pay more attention here. Noah does have to win this to have a chance at the title, the double dip Bryce. So it is 19-12. Two great bag companies being represented here on center court with CBC and TNT. So TNT and CBC are the two bags being represented on center court here. Again, the Ronin bags being thrown by Bryce Jefferson, manufactured by CBC. The Magicians being thrown by Noah Dennis, manufactured by TNT. A lot going on with a plugged up hole there. Looks like what Bryce does with his bag. I don't know that anything changed or moved on there. I'm not exactly sure what the score is right now. Can't tell with the bag. I think Noah got something there. He did. He got a couple points there. So it's 19-14. Yeah, but did get the chance to experience the Mud Hens game last night. That was a lot of fun. So if you're up in Toledo, the Mud Hens is a minor league baseball team up here. They also, like I said, have a great zoo in town and a lot of great little restaurants walkable from the convention center here. Had a good lunch yesterday at the place after we got this set up at the Dirty Bird, I think is what it's called. Nice round of 12s by the boys. This is the Juniors Championships here in Toledo, Ohio, at the Glass City Center. Celebrating season 20 for the ACO. Little blocker laid there by Noah. Bryce trying the roll bag, just missed it. It's laying up nicely there. Oh, I like the position Bryce is in right now. His bag is probably going to drop. Noah takes a timeout, which is a smart timeout, because this could be game if he doesn't play this right. I do like the position that Bryce is in right now. He's got two bags near the hole, one practically in the hole. Ooh, he did a great job, I think, at pinching that up. That's about all he could have done. And now Bryce calls a timeout. I mean, I'm Bryce. I'm thinking airmail here. Because an airmail probably plugs but knocks his bag in. I think he drops one bag and plugs everything else with an airmail. Let's see what happens here. No, he's not going airmail. Like he's going a push shot, I think. And it did not drop. Everything stayed up. Oh, it did drop. Oh, 2 bags dropped. Let's see what happened. I think it's still a push. Yep. All right, still 19-4 here. Juniors championship game, game 1. Bryce Jefferson in the king seat. Oh, it goes up 5. It's tied up, I believe. 19-19. 8 on 3. All right, anybody's game here right now. Once again, we got Bryce Jefferson, ACO Pro from Clarksville, Tennessee, in the king seat, battling Noah Dennis from Leachfield, Kentucky. Also an ACO Pro. It's 19-19 here. Bryce just needs to win this game to claim the title. Noah needs to get this one out of the way to have a chance at winning a second game, double dipping Bryce. Boards are playing a little sticky this morning here. Oh, nice roll back by Noah. Bryce goes for another. Ooh, left a little bit of the door open there. 6 on 4 right now. Ooh. 7 on 6. Give a point over to Bryce. 20-19. Anybody's game right now. ACO season 20. Looking forward to being in Atlantic City and Chicago next weekend. If you haven't signed up, you got time to register. Registration deadline is this Sunday midnight. If you miss registration, you can do still walk-ups. $60 for singles, $120 team, $60 a guy for doubles, $40 for all the other divisions. Noah calling a timeout, assessing his situation. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a champion. Congratulations to Bryce Jefferson. Congratulations to Bryce Jefferson, our juniors champion here in Toledo, Ohio. Coming up next will be the women's division. Stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Thanks for watching as you saw Bryce Jefferson take down Noah Dennis for the Juniors Championship here in Toledo at the Glass City Center. Coming up, we're going to broadcast the women's division. I'll come back and do a little commentating for the championship match. Right now, we're just going to throw some matches over here on center court as we window our way down to the championship of the women's division here in Toledo, Ohio. So once again, my name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Thanks for tuning in. Be ready. Up next is some of the women's action. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for tuning in. My name is Frank Ears, the Cornhole Dude. We got a big one here. Winner of this goes on to the championship of the women's division. It's 20-11 right now. Josie's trying to come back on Martina Belt here. Again, winner of this goes on to meet up with McKenna. McKenna from Bay City, Michigan. McKenna Kopp. My name is Frank Ears, the Cornhole Dude, and we are broadcasting from Toledo, Ohio at the Glass City Center. We'll be back here in May as we're hitting Toledo twice this year, twice in season 20. Take a quick commercial break after this. Again, we will take a quick commercial break right after this. Stay tuned. We'll be coming up here shortly.
It's Finn from the American Cornhole Organization with a question for you. Do you remember the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole? Think about it. You might think you do, but you don't. And you know how I know? Because if you're not a member of the American Cornhole Organization, you haven't had the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole yet. You're just a couple of clicks away from joining the worldwide cornhole community, where you'll be able to play down the street or across the country with players of all skill levels and even the pros of the American Cornhole Organization, the governing body of the sport and the fun of cornhole since 2005. Head to AmericanCornhole.com to learn all about the ACO and how to become a member of a local group near you. The most fun you've ever had playing cornhole is waiting for you. So, is it time to take your game from the sidewalk to center court? We can't wait to find out, and we can't wait to see you. Let's have some fun. AmericanCornhole.com and the ACO remind you, keep on pitching.
Out now to some degree. This life, it happens fast. I'll enjoy the time in this hourglass. Yes, I will, oh yes, I will. Yeah, I've looked in what I see. It's not what you think, it's what you're gonna. This world we're walking through, it'll dig you out or it'll bury you. Yes, it will. So now I know I'm alive. Oh, now I know I'm alive.
Hey Holeheads, it's Frank Ears, the Cornhole Dude, the founder of the American Cornhole Organization. I want to take a moment to tell you why we'd love to have you as an ACO certified official. But it occurred to me that it might make more sense to hear it straight from our COs themselves.
It's so satisfying because you get to encourage other players, and then the next thing you know, they're going on and they're going to majors with you, and they're doing great there. And
the people that we've met, we would have never known these people if it wasn't for cornhole. And that's what I get more out of it. I mean, it's some people that I have the utmost respect for because of cornhole now. And they have our back, we got their back, and that's just kind of the way it's worked out. So that's what you develop as a CO.
I like being a CO because I get to meet a lot of new people, and I like organizing stuff and making sure things are running smoothly.
But one of the things that I really love about being a CO is it's local, it's my area, it's my friends, it's my people, it's my group.
Are you kidding me? I literally look forward to this every single time. Every major, every regional, we're always super pumped. Our calendar is stacked with ACO Cornhole stuff, believe it or not.
I couldn't have said it better myself. No, really, I couldn't. Since 2005, the ACO has not only been the worldwide governing body of the sport of cornhole, but we've led the way in innovation, national touring.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned here for a second. Just getting the scoreboard up and running. The ladies are going down the back, I think, one full time here. And we are going to get started with the women's championship here. I think they're doing one more time down, and they will probably start from the other end. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Thanks for tuning in. Broadcasting live from Toledo, Ohio at the Glass City Center. We have McKenna Kopp in the queen seat here. She's playing with 816 Basement Bags Corrupts. Coming in from Bay City, Michigan. Been playing cornhole for about 3.5 years, with the ACO for about 3 years. The competitor here, coming out of the losers bracket, losers champion, is none other than Martina Belt. Martina is playing with the Elite Top Flights. So she's playing with the Elite Top Flights. She's out of Clarksville, Tennessee. She's been playing cornhole for about 5 years, and this is her 3rd year with the ACO as well. Interesting fact about Martina is, she was a big-time softball player, pitcher, shortstop, left field. Also, a big win for her was Owensboro Major last season, season 19. Speaking of big wins, probably no bigger win by a female in ACO history than what McKenna Kopp did last year in Knoxville, Tennessee. She double-dipped Isaac Hurt, a future King of Cornhole at the time, who did win our King of Cornhole season 19. But earlier in that season, McKenna in Knoxville, with over 400 singles players, took down the entire field, including Isaac Hurt, with a double dip. So that was extremely impressive win. The other thing that's kind of interesting, if you are tuning in, watch McKenna. She's got one of the more intriguing pitches in the sport of cornhole, but it gets it done. So thanks to everybody here in Toledo, Destination Toledo. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Again, broadcasting from Glass City Center. I'm not going to do much talking now. Let the game speak for itself, but thanks for tuning in. Enjoy it. We are headed to Atlantic City next weekend, as well as Chicago, Illinois next weekend. So we got 2 majors going on next weekend. If you haven't signed up, registration deadline is Sunday, this Sunday. Make sure you get registered by midnight. If not, it's not completely out if you want to play. You just pay a couple extra bucks for the walk-up fee. You can take care of that business on Friday coming out. But again, it is looking like it's 4-0 right now. Somebody just scored some points. I wasn't really paying attention to the game at that moment. So let's see what the score is at the moment. Maybe McKenna got a couple points. Nope, Martina. Martina is up 8-0. Now, just to remind everybody, Martina does have to double dip McKenna. So you'll see this a lot of times. Martina had a big one with Josephina Ernsberg. And she is warm right now. McKenna has been on the sidelines waiting for who she was going to compete against. So a lot of times it takes a player like that a few minutes to get warmed up, get in the game face. It is 8-0 in favor of Martina. She does have to double dip McKenna Kopp. Can't believe we are in season 20 though. This is season 20 for the ACO. Been doing this for 20 years, developing the sport of cornhole. It's 8-2. McKenna is now on the board. She is in the driver's seat, the queen seat. All she has to do is win this game here to claim the crown here in Toledo of the women's division. Up next, we got the co-ed division. But prior to co-ed, we will be live streaming some of the seniors division after this. So stay with us. Enjoy this game. Thanks again if you're just tuning in. This is the Women's Championship here in Toledo, Ohio at the Glass City Center. Thanks to Destination Toledo for bringing the ACO out here to Toledo, Ohio this year. The ACO has been in business for 20 seasons now. This is our 20th season. Going to take our World Championships out to none other than Tulsa, Oklahoma this year. Just coming back from Bryan, Texas last week with a big one down at the Legends Sports Complex down there. It's 12-5 in this game in favor of Martina Belt from Clarksville, Tennessee, representing the Elites Bag Company. And their Top Flight Series is what she's playing with right now. McKenna, who's in the queen seat, is playing with the 816 Basement Bags. Her series is the Corrupts. She's out of Bay City, Michigan. So we have Michigan battling Tennessee right now. Michigan has the upper hand in the overall match. She does have to be beat twice, but she is down in this game 12-5. If you are just tuning in, pretty interesting thing with McKenna Kopp. is she arguably has the biggest women's victory of all time in the ACO by taking down the Knoxville Major singles title, world singles title there in Knoxville last year, season 19, where there was over 400 single competitors, and she ended up double dipping Isaac Hurt, our future king of cornhole for season 19. They're a huge victory for McKenna, and it was a huge victory for women in the sport of cornhole for sure. So one of these days soon we'll be crowning a world champion, and it will not be a male player. It'll be a female player. There's no doubt that that is coming. It's 14-5 favor of Martina, who does have to double dip. She's from Clarksville, Tennessee, playing Elite's Top Flight Series. Oh, a low blocker. I don't think she meant to throw that back. Thanks again for tuning in. My name's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. We are in Toledo, Ohio. Got the chance to go out last night and see a Mud Hens game, minor league baseball team. This is a little sloppy round for Martina. See if McKenna, and she does. McKenna works it in the hole there. Gets herself maybe a 4 spot there, I think. 14-9 maybe. And that's what we got. It's 14-9. McKenna is inching back. McKenna wins this. She wins the women's title here. Martina wins it. It moves on to a sudden death match. Plenty of time to get involved with our season this year. Come on out. Next week we're in Atlantic City and also Chicago. So we got 2 big locations we're at next week. This will be the second season. We'll be in Atlantic City, and our first season, up there in Chicago at the SoFi facility. So if you're in either parts of the country near there, come on out as a spectator, as a player. If you're as a player, you need to get signed up by Sunday at midnight. Spectator is free. McKenna's got on a little bit of a roll here. Looks like she might pick up another 2. And she does. Making the score 14-11, I believe. Come up after this, we have the seniors division. So, and then we got T-Bone, Terry Dawson, in the king seat over there in our seniors division. Not sure who's left over there at the moment. But we're watching the women's championships right now, live here from Toledo, Ohio, the Glass City Center. I think this weekend having 200 plus players competing in the singles division from all over the country. I think there's 13 states being represented this weekend. Just here on center court right now, we've got Michigan and Tennessee being represented. Current score is 14-11 in favor of Martina Belt over McKenna Kopp. Both players seem to have gotten in a pretty good rhythm right now. Oh, the minute I say that, see, I jinxed her. Martina shoots one off the backside. McKenna pushes that one a little bit left, deep of the hole. Martina goes right, a little short there. It looks like we got a tie ball game. McKenna grabs 3 more points, I believe. It's 14-14. McKenna's in the queen seat. McKenna from Bay City, Michigan. Martina Belt from Clarksville, Tennessee. We got 816 basement bags. The Corrupt Series being represented by McKenna Kopp. We got Elite, and their Top Flight Series being represented by Martina Belt. Martina grabs a couple points there to make it 16-14. Been a little bit since she had scored a couple points, so it's nice to see her getting back into her game here now. 16-14, anybody's game at the moment, but Martina needs to win this to push it to 2. All McKenna needs to do is win this game. Oh, and the first bag off the backside by Martina. Got some exciting stuff going on out on the West Coast. We're going to be in Medford, Oregon, as well as Salt Lake City, second week of October. So if you're a West Coast player, make sure you get out to Salt Lake City, where we will be throwing bags there at the convention center, or go up north a little bit in the PNW. Up to Medford, Oregon, one of our favorite destinations anymore for cornhole in the ACO. Love working with our friends up there. Up, McKenna has tied it up now, 16 all. Inching closer to a women's champion here. McKenna can pull it off. It'll be game over. If Martina pulls this game off, it's going to sudden death. Yeah, we got a big one coming up in Hamilton, Ohio, too. I think that's October 4th and 5th. That's what we call a pro series. So we've got all of our pros get the opportunity to play for free and compete for that particular one as a $5,000 purse for the pros to compete. If you've not seen our Skins game, Skins is a lot of fun to compete in. But that'll be going on in Hamilton, Ohio at the Spooky Nook, October 4th and 5th. Josephina Ernsberger took third in the women's division. Martina was able to hold her off and advance to the championship game here against McKenna Kopp. Right now it is 20-16. One more point for McKenna to win the women's title here in Toledo, Ohio. And remember, shortly after this, we'll take a commercial break, but stay tuned. Coming up, we'll get a couple of senior matches out here on center court. And we're not far from our championship of our seniors here in Toledo, Ohio. Season 20. We're going to be in Toledo twice this season as well. You happen to be in the Toledo, Ohio area, it's free to come out and watch as a spectator. If there's any courts open, you can also test out some bags from two of our great bag partners. You got Ruthless Bags in the house. Check them out at ruthlessbags.com. And you've also got IMF Cornhole in the house. So both of those two, Cisco and Clinton, are very important, very good groups to the ACO. All right, it's 20-18. Martina is not going away. She's in it to win it here. I think we'll see Rich and Tracy Pyle, too, down at the Hamilton Spooky Nook event there with our Pro Series. Looking forward to seeing our our friends from the ACO's Whole Nation. So they've been doing a lot of fun stuff for us this season already. 20-18. McKenna over Martina right now. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, broadcasting live from Toledo, Ohio at the Glass City Senior. Or Glass City Center. I was thinking seniors on my mind right now because that's coming up next. Ooh, not sure what that bag was all about. I should have said that. And I believe that is game. She just needed the 1 point. Congratulations. Congratulations going out to McKenna Kopp over Martina Belt for the women's title here in Toledo. Thanks again for tuning in. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. We're going to get some action going on with the seniors next, so stay tuned. All right, this is Frank Gears. We are going to be moving forward here shortly with the Seniors Championships. I'm going to take this quick commercial break and be right back.
It's Finn from the American Cornhole Organization with a question for you. Do you remember the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole? Think about it. You might think you do, but you don't. And you know how I know? Because if you're not a member of the American Cornhole Organization, you haven't had the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole yet. You're just a couple of clicks away from joining the worldwide cornhole community, where you'll be able to play down the street or across the country with players of all skill levels and even the pros of the American Cornhole Organization, the governing body of the sport and the fun of cornhole since 2005. Head to AmericanCornhole.com to learn all about the ACO and how to become a member of a local group near you. The most fun you've ever had playing cornhole is waiting for you. So, is it time to take your game from the sidewalk to center court? We can't wait to find out, and we can't wait to see you. Let's have some fun. AmericanCornhole.com and the ACO remind you, keep on pitching.
A long time it's taken me, but I figured out now to some degree. This life, it happens fast. I'll enjoy the time in this hourglass. Yes, I will. Oh, yes, I will. Yeah, I've looked and what I see, it's not what you've been, it's what you're gonna be. 'Cause this world we're walking through, it'll dig you out or it'll bury you. Yes, it will. So
Hey Holeheads, it's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, the founder of the American Cornhole Organization. I want to take a moment to tell you why we'd love to have you as an ACO certified official. But it occurred to me that it might make more sense to hear it straight from our COs themselves.
It's so satisfying because you get to encourage other players, and then the next thing you know, they're going on and they're going to majors with you, and they're doing great there. And
The people that we've met, we would have never known these people if it wasn't for cornhole. And that's what I get more out of it. I mean, it's some people that I have the utmost respect for because of cornhole now. And they have our back, we got their back, and that's just kind of the way it's worked out. So that's what you develop as a CO.
I like being a CO because I get to meet a lot of new people, and I like organizing stuff and making sure things are running smoothly.
But one of the things that I really love about being a CO is it's local, it's my area, it's my friends, it's my people, it's my group.
Are you kidding me? I literally look forward to this every single time. Every major, every regional, we're always super pumped. Our calendar is stacked with ACO Cornhole stuff, believe it or not.
I couldn't have said it better myself. No, really, I couldn't. Since 2005, the ACO has not only been the worldwide governing body of the sport of cornhole, but we've led the way in innovation, national touring, and most importantly, the growth of the sport we love. Let's get you on boards at AmericanCornhole.com/CO, and let's keep growing the game and the fun together. Welcome to the ACO family. Keep on pitching.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. My name's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. We're broadcasting live here from Toledo, Ohio at the Glass City Center. This is the Seniors Championship where we have in the king seat Terry Dawson, better known as T-Bone by his friends in the cornhole community. He is playing with the HL Board Company Razorbacks. And he's from Greenwood, Indiana. Been playing cornhole for 15 years. Been playing with the ACO for 10 years, a decade now. And he's going to be competing against a guy by the name of Mick Hoatsang. Mick is an ACO pro player, playing with the Luckies Valors. He's out of Bird's Eye, Indiana. He also has been playing cornhole for 15 years and been playing with the ACO for 4 years. This game is started. Mick gets out to a quick 2-0 lead. Mick does have to double dip T-Bone to win the title out here. Just to tell you a little bit again, in the dark, that's Terry pitching the bag there. He is in the king seat. Terry actually served in the military. He was in the Coast Guard for a period of time. Ended up having 4 children over the years. Said he likes bowling. Has been a bowler. Has never had that perfect game. The closest he came was a 299. So he said he's no easy, is what he said to me. But once again, Terry is in the king seat. Goes down 7-0 though. This is the same thing though that happened to McKenna. You know, it's just the person in the king seat or queen seat in that winner's bracket always seems like they never come out smoking hot in the first game. Takes them a bit. Now Terry doing a nice little airmail over the top. Mick laying down a couple blockers. Learned a little bit of interesting stuff about our boy Mick as well. Mick's actually big-time cornhole player, but loves to do a little rock climbing and camping on the side with his brother. So I saw them at the World Championships as they came in this year with actually a camper and camped there in Owensboro, Kentucky. We're headed to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Nice airmail by T-Bone. So Mick is out of Birdseye, Indiana. Again, he's playing the Lucky's Valors. Been with the ACO for the last 4 years. Amazing family. He and his brother are super, super good dudes. T-Bone is another just extremely nice guy. He's been with us for 10 years, a decade he's been playing ACO Cornhole. He's sporting the H&L Board Company's Razorbacks today. He's out of Greenwood, Indiana. So here in the seniors, we have 2 players from Indiana going head-to-head. 7-1 right now in favor of Mick. But Mick is coming out of the loser's bracket, so he has to double dip Terry Dawson T-Bone, who is in the king seat. If you're just tuning in, thanks for tuning in. This is the Seniors Championships here in Toledo, Ohio at the Glass City Center. This is Terry T-Bone Dawson from Greenwood, Indiana against Mick Hoaxang from Birdseye, Indiana. If you didn't hear me earlier, Terry Dawson, T-Bone, is playing with H&L Board Company's Razorbacks. HL Board Company's Razorbacks. And Mick Hoaxang is playing with Lucky's Valors. He's playing with Lucky's Valors. More and more people starting to come in as we've got this Friday kicking off here at the major here in Toledo. It is 13-1, and like that, Mick is out on top smoking it. A lot of game left, But this is a must-win for Mick. Terry's got a second life if he happens to lose this game. Headed to Atlantic City next week, as well as Chicago. So we'll be in Atlantic City, New Jersey, and Chicago, Illinois next week with 2 majors happening in different parts of the country. Then after that, we head out to Hamilton, Ohio for one of our pro series to the Spooky Nook Center, which if you haven't played at the Spooky Nook Center with us in Hamilton, Ohio, it's an unbelievable facility. Right there in Hamilton, downtown Hamilton, Ohio. And then the following week, we're out in Salt Lake City as we go westward bound. So we're out in Salt Lake City, Utah. And we'll also be in Medford, Oregon. Medford, Oregon. We've been there a few times now. I expect to be there a lot more as that's become a staple in the ACO tour. Medford, Oregon is a wonderful community. Got some really cool things happening in the city there. Extremely excited also about getting down to Salt Lake City. This is our first event there. We hope to turn that into a regular happening. Really trying to push West Coast to try to support the West Coast players and get a lot more things going on out there in the West Coast. We went from, I think it was 4 majors out west last year to 9 this year. We got 2 in Upland, California, down near the LA area. It's 15-3 in favor of Mick in this Seniors Championship game here in Toledo, Ohio. But yeah, doing a lot to build out the West Coast. Got 2 events up in Medford, Oregon, 2 down in Upland, California, which is near the LA area. Got the Salt Lake City event going on, Pocatello, Idaho in the mix. We got Fresno, California in the mix. So a lot of great stuff going on out west. Hopefully we can start to get some of those West Coast players to travel eastward, as a lot of our East Coast players and Midwest players will travel out to the west to compete. It's 15-3 in favor of Mick here. Again, broadcasting to you live from Toledo, Ohio at the Glass City Center. Thanks for Destination Toledo for having us out here and hosting the ACO. They're going to be hosting us twice this season. coming up again will be May 2025. It's 19-3. 19-3. Again, Terry must have been sleeping on the sideline as he's waiting for everybody to catch up with him, because he's sitting in the king seat. So if he does happen to lose this game, he's still got another shot at Mick, and probably will be warmed up by the time a second game does come around. If we even need to get to a second game, because Terry's got game to bring this thing back and win it. So my name's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Thanks for tuning in. If you're new to the ACO, welcome. If you're new to watching Cornhole, you can go check out the rules and regulations online at www.americancornhole.com. Quickly, Terry picks up 5 to make it 19-8. Mick needs to keep the throttle down, though, to finish this one out and take it the game to a sudden death. If he's not careful, you'll see T-Bone inch his way back into this thing. Far from being over, far from being out. It's 19-8, though. Favor of Mick. All right, there you have it. Mick does what he needs to do. That's game one, 21-8. This is now sudden death. This is for the, that was one of the faster senior games that I've seen. So congratulations to Mick, pushing it to a game 2. And now this is it. Whoever wins this game will win the seniors title here in Toledo, Ohio. Thanks again for tuning in. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Doing my best to inform you guys of what's going on here now today and what's going on in the future with the ACO. So I'll let you enjoy the game here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, thanks for tuning in. This is the championship of the seniors game. Frank Gears here, the Cornhole Dude, broadcasting for you from Toledo, Ohio at the Glass City Center. This is the sudden death match. Whoever wins this wins the title here. Mick had to come out of the loser's bracket, had to double dip Terry T-Bone Dawson. Terry from Greenwood, Indiana is playing the H&L Board Company's Razorbacks. And you got Mick Hoaxang, an ACO Pro, playing with the Lucky's Valors out of Bird's Eye, Indiana. Both these two players have been playing cornhole for the last 15 years. Mick just picked up with the ACO about 4 years ago. And T-Bone's been with us for over a decade now, 10 years plus. Again, if you didn't hear me earlier talking about Mick, Mick sporting the Lucky's jersey, the green there. Mick is up 9-0, but he likes rock climbing and camping. Those are some things he likes to do outside of cornhole, but he's really picked up a love for the game of cornhole and travels all over the country. Been out to Medford a few times for sure. Expect to see him out there again this year. But thanks again for everybody that's tuning in, checking our broadcast out here. I'm not our normal man behind the booth here. Missing our boy Finn and Philip and the whole team. Dylan and Bill always doing a good job behind the mics, as well as Maz. But I'm doing the best I can to bring you guys a little bit of action here from Toledo, Ohio. Glass City Center here. Seniors Championship. What's up, Eric Bruce? Dallas Parsley tuning in. Dallas Parsley, one of our old school OG cornhole players, one of my dear friends. Good to see you tuning in, Dallas. All right, who's it going to be? It's 9-2 now. Tell me who you think's going to win this one. Will it be T-Bone, who was in the king seat but is now behind in game 2 here, or will it be Mick from Bird's Eye, Indiana, that's going to take this one? I don't know. Both these guys are stud players. Been playing this game quite some time. Eric Hoppenjohn's tunes in and is getting his hat off to Mick is where he's going with his money, I think. Anybody else out there tuning in? Tell us who you think it's going to be. Right now it seems like Mick had his number, but Terry seems to be warming up here a little bit. 9-3. Still a close game. Anybody out there giving some love to T-Bone? Is it going to be T-Bone? Can he pull this one out? Can he come back? Charlie Case from Lucky Bags tuning in, saying it's going to be Mick. Mick playing the Lucky's Valors. It's 9-3 here. Again, we are at the Glass City Center, if you didn't realize that already or you're just tuning in. Little fist bump there. Both pushing on a 10 there. Russell tuning in and giving some love to T-Bone there. Tell us who it's going to be. Is it going to be T-Bone or is it going to be Mick? What's up, Travis? So I did find an interesting fact out about T-Bone, that he is a bowler over the years. Oh, that was a bad first bag by T-Bone off the left side of the board. Mick counter punches with one in the hole. Yeah, Terry's likes the game of bowling, and his best game though is a 299. Has never reached that perfect game. Kevin Merritt tuning in with a little T-Bone love. Coming up next here in Toledo, we've got the co-ed division. That's underway. Kicked off probably about a half an hour ago. It's 14-3 now in favor of Mick. T-Bone has his work. Claude Miller, how are you doing, bud? Good to see you tuning in. Got another T-Bone lover out there putting their money on T-Bone to come back and win this thing. Cornhole sandbaggers in the house. Going to be a great weekend here, though, in Toledo, Ohio. Expecting over 220 to 250 players in the singles alone. So it should be a great weekend. Kayla talking about how Mick is focused, and I would not disagree with that. He has been on a mission and focused. 18-3. Terry's a fighter. I don't think he's going to give up yet, but he's got a long way to go if he's going to make this a victory for himself and claim the title here in Toledo. It's 18-3 in favor of Mick. And my name's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Appreciate everybody tuning in and checking us out. We'll be trying to broadcast matches for you all weekend long here from the Convention Center. All right, Eric Bruce with a late chime in. My money's on Mick. My money's on Mick. And there you go. There you have it. We have a champion. Congratulations to Mick Hoaxang, playing with his Luckies Valors from Birdseye, Indiana, taking down Terry T-Bone Dawson. Our seniors champion, Mick. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that does it for the seniors division. We're going to put you into autopilot and let you tune in and watch some matches coming up. We're going to run a commercial break here. And then when you come back, we'll have a match on center court in the co-ed division. So once again, thanks for coming out. Thanks for tuning in. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, coming to you from Toledo, Ohio.
It's been called many things. Corn toss, beanbag, soft horseshoes, or even Indiana horseshoes. But to many of us born and raised in Kentucky or the southern part of Ohio, it's passionately referred to as cornhole. Now every year, one man or one woman must rise to the occasion. After all the hard work and dedication, there can only be one king or queen of cornhole.
It's Finn from the American Cornhole Organization with a question for you. Do you remember the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole? Think about it. You might think you do, but you don't. And you know how I know? Because if you're not a member of the American Cornhole Organization, you haven't had the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole yet. You're just a couple of clicks away from joining the worldwide cornhole community, where you'll be able to play down the street or across the country with players of all skill levels and even the pros of the American Cornhole Organization, the governing body of the sport and the fun of cornhole since 2005. Head to AmericanCornhole.com to learn all about the ACO and how to become a member of a local group near you. The most fun you've ever had playing cornhole is waiting for you. So, is it time to take your game from the sidewalk to center court? We can't wait to find out, and we can't wait to see you. Let's have some fun. AmericanCornhole.com and the ACO remind you, keep on pitching.
A long time it's taken me, but I figured out now to some degree. This life, it happens fast. I'll enjoy the time in this hourglass. Yes, I will, oh yes, I will. Yeah, I've looked and what I see, it's not what you've been, it's what you're gonna be. 'Cause this world we're walking through, it'll dig you out or it'll bury you, yes it will. So now I know I'm alive. Oh, now I know I'm alive. Oh, I go on the ride. This life I live, 'cause I'm alive. Sweet tooth in a candy store, yeah, I'm more awake than I was before. I know now like I never knew, I'm alive inside, and I'm telling you, yes I am. It's got me feeling high, and I won't come down. I got a big idea I wanna show to you.
Hey Holeheads, it's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, the founder of the American Cornhole Organization. I want to take a moment to tell you why we'd love to have you as an ACO certified official. But it occurred to me that it might make more sense to hear it straight from our COs themselves.
It's so satisfying because you get to encourage other players, and then the next thing you know, they're going on and they're going to majors with you, and they're doing great there. And
The people that we've met, we would have never known these people if it wasn't for cornhole. And that's what I get more out of it. I mean, it's some people that I have the utmost respect for because of cornhole now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Here we are with co-ed in Toledo, Ohio at the major here at the Glass City Center. So if you're just tuning in, enjoy yourself a little bit of co-ed action. I'll be back over here for maybe the championship match. Otherwise, we will have some live streaming here for you up until then. Thanks again. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Enjoy having the games to watch.
That's a good try, Donna.
see the record button, so you just hit that now.
All right, if you're just tuning in, stay tuned. We're going to have some more matches up here on center court from the co-ed division here in Toledo. Thanks again to Destination Toledo for bringing the ACO out. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. I'm going to run a quick commercial break here, and then we'll be back after we do that. With more co-ed action. Live from the Glass City Center here in Toledo, Ohio. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Next week we head to Atlantic City as well as Chicago, Illinois for a couple more majors.
It's been called many things. Corn toss, beanbag, soft horseshoes, or even Indiana horseshoes. But to many of us born and raised in Kentucky or the southern part of Ohio, it's passionately referred to as cornhole. Now every year, one man or one woman must rise to the occasion. After all the hard work and dedication, there can only be one king or queen of cornhole.
It's Finn from the American Cornhole Organization with a question for you. Do you remember the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole? Think about it. You might think you do, but you don't. And you know how I know? Because if you're not a member of the American Cornhole Organization.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're back here in Toledo, Ohio at the Glass City Center. My name's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Thanks for tuning in. We got the Gregories against the Cops. Newly married couple there, the Cops are. McKenna used to be Baloo, and now she's Cop. So again, this is part of the co-ed division going on right now. So the Cops against the Gregories. Enjoy the presentation here. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, broadcasting from Toledo, Ohio at the Glass City Center all day long. After this, we'll probably be throwing up some matches from the quads, and then Big Blind follows that. So, but stay tuned. You'll see some great cornhole action throughout the day. Share this with your friends. Appreciate you tuning in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We'll be back shortly, but we are broadcasting here from Toledo, Ohio at the Glass City Center. Thanks to Destination Toledo for helping bring ACO out to Toledo, Ohio this weekend. We are in the thralls of co-ed division right now. So again, if you were tuning in, you were watching some of the co-ed division as we work our way up to a co-ed champion. So we're going to drop a little commercial spot in here. We'll be back as soon as we've got another match to come over this way. So again, my name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey Holeheads, it's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, the founder of the American Cornhole organization. I want to take a moment to tell you why we'd love to have you as an ACO certified official. But it occurred to me that it might make more sense to hear it straight from our COs themselves.
It's so satisfying because you get to encourage other players, and then the next thing you know, they're going on and they're going to majors with you, and they're doing great there. And
The people that we've met, we would have never known these people if it wasn't for Cornhole. And that's what I get more out of it. I mean, it's some people that I have the utmost respect for because of Cornhole now. And they have our back, we got their back, and that's just kind of the way it's worked out. So that's what you develop as a CO.
I like being a CO because I get to meet a lot of new people, and I like organizing stuff and making sure things are running smoothly.
But one of the things that I really love about being a CO is it's local, it's my area, it's my friends, it's my people, it's my group.
Are you kidding me? I literally look forward to this every single time. Every major, every regional, we're always super pumped. Our calendar is stacked with ACO Cornhole stuff, believe it or not.
I couldn't have said it better myself. No, really, I couldn't. Since 2005, the ACO has not only been the worldwide governing body of the sport of cornhole, but we've led the way in innovation, national touring, and most importantly, the growth of the sport we love. Let's get you on boards at AmericanCornhole.com/CO, and let's keep growing the game and the fun together. Welcome to the ACO family. Keep on pitching.
Alone in my apartment, I should have seen the warning sign. Money don't come easy, so most of us are chained to being busy till we can earn a little piece of my mind. What does it mean to be free in this American dream? Oh, help me believe life is more than what we've been told it's supposed to be. Oh, la la let me be. La la let me be. La la let me be free. La la let me be. La la let me be. La la let me be free. And it's such a mystery.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family, and you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole Organization, keep on pitching.
It's been called many things. Corn toss, beanbag.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We have the Wine Ernsberger team against the Cops here in the co-ed division. My name is Frank Ears, the Cornhole Dude. Thanks again to Destination Toledo. We're in Toledo, Ohio at the Glass City Center, bringing the co-ed tournament here midstream. Eventually dwindle down to a championship match, but we're still playing in the heart and soul of the tournament. It started around 12:15. Probably be ending up somewhere around 3:30 here today. But thanks again for tuning in. My name's Frank Ears, the Cornhole Dude. Appreciate the audience out there. Ashley Irvin in the house. How you doing, Miss Ashley? Don't know if you're still out there. Again, my name's Frank Ears, the Cornhole Dude, and we've got a 5-2 match here right now with the Cops on top. Hopefully you did well slinging donuts. Can't wait to be back around that truck to get some of those goodies. In Toledo here, they got a lot of great things to do. It's 5-5. Wine Ernsberger versus the Cops. 5-5 in this co-ed competition here. If you're watching us, please share with your friends. Get more people to the watch party here. We're headed to Atlantic City, New Jersey next week, as well as we'll be in Chicago, Illinois. So splitting it up. We're going to be in two different parts of the country here. Both of them are starting to look like they're going to be pretty good tournaments for our players and for the ACO. It's a great tournament out here in Toledo this weekend. We've got some 220 plus players in the singles division alone. Seven to 5, the Cops. My name's Frank Ears, the Cornhole Dude. My next tournament stop will be, I believe, Hamilton, Ohio for the Pro Series. Anybody out there coming to Hamilton in the next couple weeks? Let me know. Let me know if you're coming to Chicago or out to Atlantic City. If you're just tuning in and didn't get a chance to come out to play here in Toledo, hopefully you're going to show up at Chicago or maybe Atlantic City, or maybe you're waiting until the Pro Series there at Spooky Nook in Owensboro. Season 20 for the ACO. our World Championships heads to Tulsa, Oklahoma, one of the up-and-coming cities in the United States. It's a good one. Kevin Merritt chiming in saying, let's go Cops. Anybody out there going to Atlantic City next week? Anybody out there going to Chicago? Let me know. The Chicago one's going to be a new spot that we're signing up at. I think me and Jones will be out there running the show. I believe the Irvins, or at least Craig, is going to be out there helping set up with the team. It's going to be a good one out there in Chicago. It's a new space we're going to go to. Ashley Valencia is going to be out in Spooky Nook for her first major of the season. That's going to be a big one out at Spooky Nook. 7-7 here. Co-ed bracket in Toledo, Ohio. It's 9-7 now. Wine and Ernsberger have taken a lead. Yeah, Ashley, you aren't a kidding. Spooky Nook out there in Hamilton, Ohio is definitely a great facility. Hamilton, Ohio is a pretty nice little destination. They got a lot of little restaurants and things to do in town there for sure. All right, I love seeing Dolores is going to be out in Atlantic City. Elroy Jetson, we love this game too. You can check out more about American Cornhole at AmericanCornhole.com. Also, you can tune into our YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/American Cornhole, or check out our Facebook page, which is facebook.com/American Cornhole. It's 9-9 here. We got a tight match between these two. We got the Wine Ernsberger team against the Cops, and they're knotted up 9-9 here. Season 20 in Toledo, Ohio. In the early part of our season here, as the season has just gotten started. But we're going to end this year's World Championships. Last year we were in Owensboro, Kentucky, where Isaac Hurt was crowned the ACO World Champion, King of Cornhole. We're going to be presenting him with his King's Ring there in Hamilton, Ohio. But we're headed to Tulsa, Oklahoma, and we'll see if Isaac Hurt can repeat. Or will it be Craig Irvin or Fergie or one of those guys to get a second ring or crown? Or will it be Caleb Hurt, somebody like that ends up getting their first World Championship under their belt? Scott Dutter is going to be in Atlantic City. Looking forward to that, Scott. Sean Priest out there somewhere in the world tuning in. Nice job on the setup team there, Priest, helping get everything up and running here in Toledo this weekend. It's 11-11. These guys are in a seesaw battle. They're just going back and forth. Frank Gears here, the Cornhole dude from Glass City Center in Toledo, Ohio. Kind of excited the NFL season is back. Not doing so well in my survivor pool, but Cincinnati's let me down a little bit too so far this season. That was a heck of a game against KC. They should have had that one. You're watching the co-ed division here in Toledo, Ohio. We're working our way up to the championship round. It's a good match going on right now between Wine Ernsberger versus the Cops. It's 11-11. Next up on the agenda for the day is going to be the quads, which kicks off around 3 o'clock. So that'll be taking place here shortly, soon enough. Again, if you're not liking or sharing, love it if you would share the broadcast. You can check it out on either YouTube or our Facebook channel. We are the ACO. We are Cornhole. We've been around for 20 seasons now. We are the OG of this game. We are the inventors of the sport, and thanks for tuning in. It's 12-11. Wine-Ernsberger over the Cops. Mr. Ben from Killer Bees is in the house. Ben, welcome to the broadcast. It's Friday afternoon, September 20th here. Coming at you live from Toledo, Ohio. Pretty cool. We got more and more players that keep coming in as the day progresses. As we got quads taken off at 4 or 3 o'clock today, and we got the big blind at 6. Justine Smith tuning in. We got Jesse Hempy back there behind the tent with Chris Clark this weekend, running the show with April Clemens. 3 of them are doing a heck of a job. Setup crew was solid too this week. We had Clinton Bilo from IMF Cornhole, and Sean Priest and myself setting up this weekend, along with none other than Eric Heinerman driving up here from Cincinnati for his family vacation to get all the gear operational, so I could help bring you some of the matches this weekend from Toledo. It's 16-11, Wine and Ernsberger over the Cops. It's nice seeing the Vanches back in the house this weekend. I know they were in the co-ed. I don't know if they're still alive or not, but Donna and Bob Vanch, welcome back to the ACO. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. If you're tuning in here. Got any comments about the players competing out there right now? Any favorites on the line? 16-11. Wine-Ernsberger over Cops. Cops get a couple on the board there. It's now 16-13. Again, this is anybody's game right now, that's for sure. Elena Gonzalez, Smiley in the house. Paula Stevens, the Jersey lady, showing up. Thanks for tuning in, ladies. Had a chance to see both of them last weekend there in Bryan, Texas, where we broadcast from. Jonathan Zarzinski from Big D, carrying the show there for us. Again, we're headed to Atlantic City next weekend, as well as Chicago. So if you're a cornhole player in any of those regions, come on out, join us. It's only $50 to be a ACO member for season 20. Tournaments are very economical. You sign up online, it's only $40 for singles, $80 for a doubles team. We do take walk-ups as well. You need to be signed up online by Sunday at midnight, so both Atlantic City and Chicago have opportunities for registration through Sunday at midnight. If you miss that registration, you do have the opportunity for a walk-up. Walk-up jumps to $60 for singles and $120 or $60 a player for doubles. There is guaranteed money on the line, doesn't matter what size the tournament is. Whether it's a ACO tournament with 80 to 100 players or 500 to 600 players. It is guaranteed money for you. Also, you only have to be a player wearing a ACO jersey of any kind, season jersey, to be in there for the bonus. So you can win an extra $500 playing in singles wearing a jersey, or in doubles you can win an extra $500 as a team, or $250 a player. So if you end up playing in the ACO, that's something really important, especially for the better players. You feel you have a chance of being at the top of the totem pole and winning the tournament, you definitely want to be wearing your jersey so you get that extra bonus check. 16-13 still here. Co-ed division at the ACO Toledo Major Season 20. World Championships, as I mentioned earlier, is headed to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Looks like Josephina has quite the hydration bottle going on back there. Brett Heil is in the house. Hey, Brett, what's going on, brother? Fancy having you tune in. Looking forward to seeing you and your pops one of these days again soon. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Thanks again to Destination Toledo and the Glass City Center here at the Convention Center, bringing the ACO out here for a second time in a row. We will be back in May, so this season we will be broadcasting here twice. We're broadcasting live right now, and we will be back out for a major in May this season. It's 20-13 in favor of Wine Ernsberger. Matt Davis is in the house, none other than our adaptive cornhole director. If you haven't seen it or played in it, you should try it sometime. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty cool. It's a new area that we're taking cornhole. It's 20-13 here. Wine Ernsberger looking like they just won this game, and they are advancing forward. All right, don't leave us now. Stay tuned. We got more action coming back to your way. More action of the co-ed coming up. Stay with us. Hey, Amber Fretwell's here. My name's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. And once again, just want to thank anybody who's tuning in. Any questions right now that you may have, we're going to be sticking around here to wait for the next matchup to come on to center court. Like I mentioned before, we will be in Atlantic City next weekend, as well as Chicago. Look at that. Player of the season, season 19, Caleb Hurt is tuned in. Appreciate you tuning in, Caleb. We got the co-ed division going on right now. Next matchup coming up. Hello, Amber. Cindy giving a little call out to Josephina. What's up, Dwayne? Good to hear from you, bud. Again, we got 2 big tournaments going on next weekend, one in Atlantic City and one in Chicago. Anybody out there going to any of those tournaments, let me know. Somebody giving a little call out to Batman there. Mr. Matt Davis. All right. Like we got our next matchup here. We're going to keep Wine and Ernsberger on center court. And now we've got Tabers and Belt trying to take them down. Thanks again for tuning in. It's been quite a season so far. Got to give it up to our certified official team, our certified official director team. You know, headed by Whitney Garner and Amber Fretwell. If you're interested in becoming a certified official, you know, check it out. Give us a call. Email us, co@americancornhole.com, co@americancornhole.com. If you're interested in getting involved with the ACO as we continue to grow in new markets, really pushing ourselves westward. Got 9 majors out in the West Coast this year, pushing ourselves to the North Atlantic, trying to get some activity up north there. Kaylin tuning in, excited for this season. First season being a CO down here on the Table, where is that? Table Rock Lake in Missouri. Love it. That's good stuff. Yeah, again, it's an exciting program. It's really easy to get involved with the ACO. Membership is not much at all either. It's only $50 a season. Get involved, become a member. Try to make your way out to Tulsa, Oklahoma this year. Andrea tuning in. She loves Whitney and Amber. Yeah, we got Margaret Barrett now that is also helping out the CO program. So got a pretty strong team of young women there forging us forward with our certified official program. As I speak every year at the World Championships, that's the heart and soul of the ACO. They're the men and women that run the operations around the country that really spread the love and the word of cornhole and help to promote the ACO. So appreciate all you out there. BB can't wait for next week in Atlantic City. Again, it's 2-0 here with Wine over Ernsberger. Scott Dutter in the house running his first regional tomorrow in the Poconos. That's a cool area. I don't need to get up there. Again, my name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, and you are tuning in to a broadcast here from Toledo, Ohio. Thanks to Destination Toledo. We got Glass City Center House. This is the convention center that is housing this event this weekend. Andrea loves being a CO in the Oregon market. Says it's so easy, but it's not easy, but it's fun. And you got to be passionate about the game and want to see it grow. But Andrea, I appreciate what you're doing out there in the Medford area. Looking forward to bigger and better things to come out west, up in the PNW up there. Thanks, Jack Goodman, for tuning in. BB, his second year as a CO in the Pennsylvania area, loves it. Appreciate that, baby. Yeah, hopefully we get a good group of players out there to Atlantic City. That's not far from PA. Hopefully get a good group of players out there too. We're going to be at the Spooky Nook in Manheim, Pennsylvania. Gerald, thanks for tuning in, man. You must not have anything to do today. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Dwayne, I'm not positive what game I'm in right now. To be honest with you, I got to go back over the table. I'm kind of new at this broadcasting stuff, so have not gone out onto Cornhole, which, by the way, Cornhole is a great product to work with. Been working with Cornhole for quite a few years. Oh, Booby's coming out there with 14 of the shooters to Atlantic City, or is that to the Spooky Nook? Wayne Rao is watching now. Thanks for tuning in, Wayne. Again, it is 6-6. We got a tight one here. We just had a tight one on this table between Wine and Ernsberger versus the Cops, and now we got Belt and Tapers against Wine Ernsberger. Yeah, again, if you're just tuning in and you're not familiar with what's going on, it's 12-6 in this game here between Wine Ernsberger and Belt Tabers. This is the co-ed division here in Toledo, Ohio at the Glass City Center. This is season 20 for the ACO. This season we will be taking our championships out to none other than Tulsa, Oklahoma. All right, Booby, love hearing you fill up that Spooky Nook one out there in PA. I want to try to make that one a strong one like we do in the Hamilton, Ohio area. Michael, you just got to keep at it, man. There's a lot of good things going on across the country. I know it's taken us some time to get some traction out in the West Coast, but we've got some really good things going on with William Howe down south, southern part of California. We got some great things now going on up in Oregon and Washington, that part of the world, even Northern California. Got some great stuff starting to happen out in the Pennsylvania market. So areas that have historically been tough, we're starting to gain some traction there. So some good things are going on. Dustin Aaron is telling me that this is the third place game. So winner of this, I believe, advances on to championships. Thanks again for tuning in and bearing with me. It's 12-10. My name's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. I don't know if you're out there, did anybody get their recipes in for their Cornhole book, the Cornhole cookbook that's going to be coming out? I think it comes out this spring. Chad Jackson, thanks for tuning in. Good to see you last weekend. You and Kim Dice down there in Bryan, Texas. Desmond Mann, how are you doing, buddy? Appreciate that. This is not my wheelhouse on the mic, but I'm trying my best. It's 12-12. Coming up next, we have the, once we get through the co-ed championships and this entire bracket that we're still in, we have the big quads coming up. Quad starts around 3 o'clock, and then we're going to move into the big blind. Toledo is a great little town. Yesterday I had the chance to get out to go to the Mud Hens game, which was a lot of fun. I went over there with my buddy Sean Priest. Earlier in the day, went with Clinton and Sean to, I think it was called the Dusty Bird. It's a nice little restaurant here in town. Grabbed a little grub and a beer. Yeah, Desmond, unfortunately, I will not be in Atlantic City next weekend. It's one I'm kind of bummed I'm going to miss, but I'm going to be on a business trip out to California for the week, so I will not be able to get back in time to get out to Atlantic City. But I got a great team going out to Atlantic City. Clinton Bilo is going to be bringing the truck. I believe the Candlers will be, Aaron and Tina will be out there, running the show along with Tammy and Junior Williams. Not sure who else is going to be out there on the staff running that, but it's going to be a good one. It's a great one. I wish I was going out there this year. It's 14-14 here. Belton Tabors versus Wine and Ernsberger. Yeah, Atlantic City, though, hopefully we get a really nice crowd out there. That's one that we want to keep it growing and keep it going. And we got that first one out in Chicago as well. But Atlantic City is going to be a lot of fun because the boardwalk should be a lot more fun than last year. Last year was a little cold, a little rainy. So this year we're out there during a little bit better time of the season. So a lot of the boardwalk will hopefully still be open. The weather will be nice and enjoy a little bit of the ocean there. Bring your swim trunks. They got a nice water park right there in the facility. Yeah, Desmond, I hope to be out in Manheim, PA at the Spooky Nook there. Hopefully you can help us strum up a bunch of players to get out to that one. That's one too, like Hamilton, Ohio. I think we can get that one to grow out there. Spooky Nook is a good facility, the Nook out there. Thanks again for tuning in. Share us with any of your cornhole buddies if give them a chance to check out some pretty good cornhole action here. It's 14-14. Frank Gears, the cornhole dude, broadcasting again from Toledo, Ohio, here at the Glass City Center. We have Ruthless Bags in the house. Ruthless Bags, Cisco and company, along with IMF Cornhole. So we have two great bag partners that are here in the house today, IMF Cornhole and Ruthless Bags. Dylan Ledbetter's in the house from CBC. Welcome to the broadcast, Dylan. Again, my name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. We're broadcasting from Toledo, Ohio at the Glass City Center. Got a couple good bag partners currently in the house with their booths. IMF Cornhole, and again, Ruthless Bags is here. This is a co-ed division. It's 16-14. Wine Ernsberger over Belt Tabors. Yeah, Dylan, it should be a big one out there at Spooky Nook, man. We'll have a couple broadcast teams rolling there. It's 17-16, Belt Tabors. Des Stevenson, man, when are we getting you back to play a little bit of cornhole with us? Hopefully you've been enjoying life. Nice to see you tuning in. Cherish, it's nice of you to say that. We work the best we can, and it's nice that you're able to tune in. I need to come down to your facility one of these days. I want to see that place. I've heard nothing but great things about it. It is 19-16. Belt Tabors over Wine Ernsberger. Des Stevenson back, dude. I love it. You're going to be in South Bend. Can't wait to see you, dog. Love to hear that. Michael signed up as re-signed as a CO. I love that. Help us keep it growing. Xavier, no, this is not the championship yet. I believe this is for third place right now. I believe the championships comes up here shortly, as Ashley just chimed in for me to help out there. I'll definitely come down and get some tater tots. Mark my word. (1918). This is anybody's game. It's Wine Ernsberger against Belt Tabers. This is the third place game right now. Thanks again for tuning in. We're broadcasting from Toledo, Ohio during season 20 at the Glass City Center. Been a great day of cornhole so far here in Toledo, where we had the juniors and the women's and the seniors, and now the co-ed championships going on. Helmenthaler's in the house, Mr. David. Welcome to the show. Oh, Martina's got some work to drag the bag in here to even have a chance to stay alive. And that looks like that's a wrap. Nice job to Belt Tabers. All right, we'll be back in a couple minutes, I believe, with the championships. So stay tuned for a second. Give us a break while we run a commercial spot here.
Hey Holeheads, it's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, the founder of the American Cornhole Organization. I want to take a moment to tell you why we'd love to have you as an ACO certified official. But it occurred to me that it might make more sense to hear it straight from our COs themselves.
It's so satisfying because you get to encourage other players, and then the next thing you know, they're going on and they're going to majors with you, and they're doing great there. And
The people that we've met, we would have never known these people if it wasn't for cornhole. And that's what I get more out of it. I mean, it's some people that I have the utmost respect for because of cornhole now. And they have our back, we got their back, and that's just kind of the way it's worked out. So that's what you develop as a CO.
I like being a CO because I get to meet a lot of new people, and I like organizing stuff and making sure things are running smoothly.
But one of the things that I really love about being a CO is it's local, it's my area, it's my friends, it's my people, it's my group.
Are you kidding me? I literally look forward to this every single time. Every major, every regional, we're always super pumped. Our calendar is stacked with ACO cornhole stuff, believe it or not.
I couldn't have said it better myself. No, really, I couldn't. Since 2005, the ACO has not only been the worldwide governing body of the sport of cornhole, but we've led the way in innovation, national touring, and most importantly, the growth of the sport we love. Let's get you on boards at AmericanCornhole.com/CO, and let's keep growing the game and the fun together. Welcome to the ACO family. Keep on pitching.
La la let me be. La la let me be. darkness, alone in my apartment. I should have seen the warning sign. Money don't come easy, so most of us are chained to being busy till we can earn a little piece of my mind. What does it mean to be free? To be free in this American dream. Oh, help me believe life is more than what we've been told it's supposed to be. Oh, la la let me be. La la let me be. La la let me be free. La la let me be.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back for the championships of the co-ed division here in Toledo, Ohio, where we've got in the king-queen seat, Bryce and Kennedy. Bryce Jefferson and Kennedy Meneke. Bryce Jefferson from Tennessee, Kennedy from Indiana, playing with the 816 Basement Bags Gunslingers. Then in the challenger seat, we've got Martina Belt and Russell Tabers. Martina Belt from Tennessee and Russell Tabers from Kentucky. They're playing with the Elite Bag Company's 1839s. Martina gave me the wrong name on that series earlier. She called it the Top Flight, but that was actually the 1839s. So that's the Elite Bag Company 1839s that they're playing with. And it's the 816 Basement Bagger Gunslingers. So here we are. This is the championships of the co-ed division. It's kind of funny, a little bit of a tidbit here. We got Bryce Jefferson partnered with Kennedy Meneke. Bryce happens to be Martina's son. So I think that's kind of a little bit ironic here. Not sure why they don't pair together. Anyway, here we go. Let's get this game going. Lisa Barber, thanks for tuning in. Got Cindy out there cheering on Kennedy Meneke. All right, like here, Michael's going to be at the Fort Smith Major. That's a new one this year in December. The Tulsa Major and the Branson Major and the World Championships, which is headed to, again, Tulsa, Oklahoma. John, thanks for tuning in. John Weishart. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, and we're broadcasting from Toledo, Ohio at the Glass City Center. This is season 20 for the ACO. Jeremy Geard chiming in saying that Bryce doesn't like his mom's bags. I don't know, they've been pretty good bags so far for Martina and Russell getting them to the championships here. Elite Bag Company's 1839s have carried the load so far. Sebastian Barger, good seeing you last weekend. Thanks for tuning in. This is it. This is the championships. Again, Bryce and Kennedy are in the king seat, queen seat, and they need to be double dipped. So they have to be beaten twice here. Belt and Tabers have their work cut out for them. They do have to double dip Bryce and Kennedy. But thanks again for tuning in. My name's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Hope you enjoy some of this action. I'll try not to talk too much. But Toledo is a good town. Have an amazing zoo here in town. You got the ball team, the Mud Hens, Got to see a game of that last night. John, it's evening out there, huh? I love it, man. You're in Cornwall, baby. That's the place to be. There's no doubt about it. Can't wait till my next trip out to the UK. I think that's going to be in March. We're finalizing stuff with Daniel Lilly and the team to get that major coming out there. It's 5-0 in favor of Bryson Kennedy. This is season 20 for the ACO. Season 20, hard to believe. Last season's champion of the world was none other than Isaac Hurt. Isaac Hurt was season 19, King of Cornhole, world champion. Going to be presenting him with his ring there in Hamilton, Ohio at the Spooky Nook. Crowd's getting bigger and bigger out there in front of me. So I look across the way and I see the Ruthless Bags tent. Over to my left, I see the IMF Cornhole tent. Craig Smith tuning in here to the broadcast. Well, I'll tell you what, our boys Finn and Phillip always do a great job as a commentating duo on the team over here. Az is coming on strong with what he's got going on. So Steph does a great job behind the booth here. And then Bill and Dylan doing outstanding work, and Chris Seaton doing some of the stuff that he started to do down there in Lake Charles. So 6-0 here. I think I got everybody on our broadcasting team announced kind of there. Yeah, Craig, man, you guys are getting solid. You're getting much, much better over there in the UK. Trying to get a couple regional events going as well for you guys to start earning some points during the season over there. So you have a little bit of a ranking coming into that major in March out there in the UK. Need to get a big crowd out here to the US this year. Hopefully we'll get a few more players from some different countries, coming out. Looking at doing some big stuff out in Canada here soon. So we're going to get some Canadian activity starting to happen. Who did I miss, Amber? Let me know. I don't have this written down. I was just going off the top of my head. My head's not all that good. Jerry Stallion in the house, man. He's taking a year off. I haven't seen Jerry in a while, it seems like. Yeah, I love our commentating team. I love our team in general. The ACO's got amazing people that work for it. Oh, thanks, Amber, but no, I'm not in the class of the rest of them. It's 9-0. Bryson Kennedy in the king-queen seat and doing what they need to do to win the title here. Co-ed champions in Toledo, Ohio. Oh, nice shot, Russell. I was going to say, I can't believe you didn't drag that bag in, though. Yeah, Craig, we need to get you on board to be our first CO over there in Scotland. I'll need to get you talking with Amber and Whitney and get you on board to have a couple ranked players there in Scotland. Hopefully we'll see more of you out in March. Looking forward to being back out there, though. All right, it is 11-0. Again, Bryce and Kennedy over Martina and Russell. DJ Skipworth in the house. Got a great weekend ahead of us. Tomorrow is all about singles and doubles. It's where the bigger payouts and stuff happen tomorrow. Today is a lot of fun day. We've got these big championships going on. We had seniors and juniors and women's, and now we got co-ed, and we roll into quads, and then the evening ends with the big blind. So a lot of activity. It's a busy, busy day on Friday. A bunch of fun stuff going on. If you're just tuning in and don't understand American Cornhole, you can check us out at AmericanCornhole.com. All right, Belton Tabors, Martina and Russell have gotten on the board. It's 11-1. Just reminding everybody that the blue team here of Bryce and Kennedy, they are the king-queen seat. They need to be double dipped. Belton Tabors, Martina and Russell need to. Ooh, Russell's trying to talk his bags in, and this was a really sloppy round by these two players. Dropped in for a 4-2 score, I believe. There, giving 2 to Belt and Tabors, if I'm not mistaken. It should be an 11-3 score, I believe. Yep. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just tuning in, my name's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, and we are at the Glass City Center here in Toledo, Ohio, at Destination Toledo. For Destination Toledo is the ones that brought us in. So this is season 20. Season 20. Hard to believe. Next week we're in Atlantic City as well as Chicago. So next week we have 2 big majors going on in 2 different parts of the country. This is the co-ed championships, though, here in Toledo. Joel Karnick, thanks for tuning in, Joel. Hopefully we'll see you back with the ACO one of these days, playing a little bit of cornhole. But thanks for tuning in right now. Again, my name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. It is September 20th here, 2024. We are in season 20. And the first month of this 9-month tour. Got a big one out in Salt Lake City and a big one out in Medford, Oregon coming up in a few weeks. But before we get there, we got to get through Atlantic City and Chicago, and also Hamilton, Ohio with the Pro Series at the Spooky Nook. Anybody out there just tuning in? Some of you may or may not know, but I got a son out there that does a heck of a job singing and writing some music. So if you ever get a chance, you need to check him out. His name is Max, M-A-X, Gears, G-E-E-R-S. He's a lifetime member of the ACO and an outstanding musician and songwriter. So if you haven't checked him out, check him out on Apple Play or Spotify. Give it a go, give it a try. Thanks again for tuning in. It's 11-3, 11-4 now. Belton Tabors are inching their way back. Robbie, you win a little bit of dough at playing in a co-ed. It's all based on participation in the co-ed and seniors and women's this afternoon, as well as the luck of the draw and the quads. Tomorrow there is guaranteed money. almost $2,500 on the line for singles and almost $2,500 on the line for doubles. And that is guaranteed purse no matter what size the tournament is. Thanks again for tuning in. Scott Mitchell's in the house. Sammy Van Sickle, thanks for tuning in, Sammy. Sammy's one of our stud young players. It's 11-4 here. So the bag's being played right now. Bryce and Kennedy are playing with the 816 basement baggers, gunslingers. So again, Bryce Jefferson and Kennedy McKinney are playing with the 816 basement baggers. Series called the Gunslingers. So, and Martina Belt and Russell Tabers, they're throwing the Elite Bag Company's 1839s, the 1839s. Scott Mitchell, appreciate it, buddy. Missing seeing you around out here. What's the next one you're going to be playing at? Brian James, I don't think so, not this year. Got a lot of different options across the country. $14-11 though. Belt and Tabers have taken the lead. It's got to be those elite bags, those 1839s doing the trick. Oh, that was a quick jump too. Now to 19, a quick roll here, 19-11. All right, we got the 816 basement baggers, gunslingers, being thrown by Bryce Jefferson and Kennedy Minicky, and then we've got Martina Belt and Russell Tabers throwing those elite bag 1839s. It's 19-11. Now, remember this, Martina and Russell do have to win two to win the title. So Bryce and Kennedy are in the king-queen seat at the moment. Zach Rush, haven't seen you in a time. Hopefully we'll see you back out here soon. Brandon Earls tuning in. Thanks for watching, Brandon. You'll be missed, my man. Thomas Mosley, thanks for tuning in. This is the grudge match now. Looks like Belt Tabers took that first one. They have to double dip, and they're doing it. This is now winner take all. Winner take all. Some kind of spam thing going on here. Don't know what that's all about. On our Facebook feed. But you can also watch us on our YouTube channel. This game here, winner takes all. This is sudden death now. Cindy telling Bryce Jefferson to settle down. It's Bryce Jefferson out of Tennessee and Kennedy Minicky out of Indiana with the 816 Basement Baggers Gunslingers Series, battling Martina Belt from Tennessee and Russell Tabers from Kentucky, utilizing the Elite Bag Company's 1839s. Bringing back Vegas. Hey, we are working on it, man. We have been working hard. Vegas is just not easy. The facilities don't want to cooperate as much. You know, Vegas doesn't need the ACO or Cornhole in general. Vegas doesn't need much of anything except for Vegas. Vegas can do what it wants to do. Love Vegas, though. We're going to get something back there. Michael Mann and the crew out there are doing a heck of a job. We'll get something back out there. Charity Jackson in the house watching. Thanks for tuning in, Charity. Again, it's 6-3. That last one was a pretty tight match for a while. Actually, the Bryce and and Kennedy went out early, and then Martina and Russell worked their way back and then kind of blew it open in the last couple frames. But this one starts off pretty tight, 6-3 right now. It's the only way you can get Russell to take you to Vegas. Is that right? Chair says pretty funny. I'll have to tell him that. I'll have to maybe Russell can sponsor a venue for us in Vegas. I'll talk to him about that. Nope, got a lot of good places we are headed this year. Vegas is not one of them yet. It's 10-3 here though. Belt Tabors on top. I tell you, talk about great venues. We just were down with our friends in Bryan, Texas, at the Legends facility down there. Unbelievable place. Another place as good as this place we're going to in Hamilton, Ohio, called the Spooky Nook. If you haven't been out to that in Hamilton, Ohio, I suggest you get registered. That's one of our bigger events of this year. That'll be out in Spooky Nook. Thanks for your offer to help at the Spooky Nook one. Stay in touch. Shoot me an email, actually. I don't know who our setup crew and who the team is going out there, but always welcome an extra hand. Oh yeah, Cherish, we get that venue out in Vegas, we'll definitely be back in Vegas. We're primed and ready to get Vegas going. So we're working on it. If you got ins or ways to make that happen. Chad Yates, thanks for tuning in. Been a good day here though this Friday, September 20th here. 17-3. Belt and Tabors. It looks like Bryce and Kennedy are frustrated a little bit. Second time today, I think at least, that I might have seen a double dip happen here on center court. I believe it happened in the seniors as well. Cherish, I'd like to hear that you might have some connections. Let's talk. So again, my name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, broadcasting for you from Toledo, Ohio at the ACO Major here. The facility is the Glass City Center. If you haven't been here, it's a really nice facility. And the crowd is really starting to pick up as the day has progressed. It's now a little after 3 o'clock here. All right, who's going to win this co-ed championship? Martina's going to give up a few points here. That's a big swing though. They needed that. It's a 7-point spot there. Our 7-point spot. 17-10 though. It's now got a little bit more interesting. Jeff Wilson, how you doing, buddy? Been some time, it feels like, since I saw you. Hopefully you're good. Got the quads going on outside here as well. See a decent crowd back there. Pitching and playing. It's a great weekend to be out here in Toledo, Ohio if you're a fan of cornhole. Thanks for tuning in, Douglas Parker. Good to see you checking it out. See you at the next event. Hopefully you'll at least be out in Hamilton at the Spooky Nook. Parker's the one ACO player I think that has come the closest to throwing a perfect game during a frame game, and almost did at the very beginning when we started to do this down in Florida in PCB. I jinxed him. Sorry, Park. Heard the crowd going crazy, and I finally turned around to see what was going on in the 11th frame, and very first bag I see Douglas throws it off the backside, and then he never missed another one after that. Yeah, what our frame game is where a player throws 13 frames. That's 52 bags. Perfect score is a 156. So Douglas threw 51 of 52 that day. (17-10). This is the Co-Ed Championships winner take all. This is a sudden death match. This is Belt Tabers versus Jefferson Meineke. Gavin Kirk tuning in. Appreciate seeing you here, Gavin. Oh, nice airmail by Russell Tabers. Up over the top. Bryce boots one off the backside, knocked one of his in though, but Tabers goes and cleans it up. And that, ladies and gentlemen, I believe is it, and it is. The championship goes to Martina Belt and Russell Tabers. Martina Belt from Tennessee and Russell Tabers from Kentucky. With the Elite Bag Company's 1839s win this thing, taking down Bryce Jefferson and Kennedy Meineke. Bryce Jefferson from Tennessee and Kennedy from Indiana. They were playing the 816 Basement Bags Gunslingers. Congratulations to both of them. All right, we're going to take a quick TV timeout here. And we will be back probably to broadcast some of the quads that are going on. So again, thanks for tuning in. My name's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. And we will be back after these messages. So like I said, make sure you stay tuned.
Hey Holeheads, it's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, the founder of the American Cornhole Organization. I want to take a moment to tell you why we'd love to have you as an ACO certified official. But it occurred to me that it might make more sense to hear it straight from our COs themselves.
It's so satisfying because you get to encourage other players, and then the next thing you know, they're going on and they're going to majors with you, and they're doing great there. And
The people that we've met, we would have never known these people if it wasn't for Cornhole. And that's what I get more out of it. I mean, it's some people that I have the utmost respect for because of Cornhole now. And they have our back, we got their back, and that's just kind of the way it's worked out. So that's what you develop as a CO.
I like being a CO because I get to meet a lot of new people, and I like organizing stuff and making sure things are running smoothly.
But one of the things that I really love about being a CO is it's local, it's my area, it's my friends, it's my people, it's my group.
Are you kidding me? I literally look forward to this every single time. Every major, every regional, we're always super pumped. Our calendar is stacked with ACO Cornhole stuff, believe it or not.
I couldn't have said it better myself. No, really, I couldn't. Since 2005, the ACO has not only been the worldwide governing body of the sport of cornhole, but we've led the way in innovation, national touring, and most importantly, the growth of the sport we love. Let's get you on boards at AmericanCornhole.com/CO, and let's keep growing the game and the fun together. Welcome to the ACO family. Keep on pitching.
I'm a slave in the darkness, alone in my apartment. I should have seen the warning sign. Money don't come easy, so most of us are chained to being busy till we can earn a little piece of my mind. What does it mean to be free? To be free in this American dream. Oh, help me believe life is more than what we've been told it's supposed to be. Oh, la la let me be. La la let me be. La la let me be free. La la let me be. La la let me be. La la let me be free. And it's such a mystery.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family, and you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole organization, keep on pitching.
It's been called many things. Corn toss, beanbag, soft horseshoes, or even Indiana horseshoes. But to many of us born and raised in Kentucky or the southern part of Ohio, it's passionately referred to as cornhole.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Welcome back to the ACO Toledo Major here in Toledo, Ohio. We're at the Glass City Center. Congratulations on our co-ed champions there, Martina Belt and Russell Tabers. Now we're moving into what we call the quads. So if you want to step back or sit back and watch this a little bit. Quads is where it's 4-on-4. I'm going to step away and do some pitching myself. So stay tuned. Enjoy some quads cornhole for a while. We got quads the rest of the afternoon, and then a little bit later this evening we roll into the big blind luck of the draws. So thanks again for checking us out.
Yeah, about didn't fall. It did not fall. Do whatever you want. Whatever you want to do. You pay money to
They're hanging a little bit. Ours fell. It's 4 on 6.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying what you're watching here. This is the quads here in Toledo, Ohio at Destination Toledo. The group that brought us into town. So we're at the Glass City Center. And again, this is season 20 for the ACO. Looks like that match is completed now. Perfect timing. I sit down and it's all over. Now we'll have more matches coming up on here on center court. So my name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Thanks for tuning in. Stay with us because there'll be another match right up. All right, looks like we got another game coming up. If I'm not mistaken, it might actually be our game on center court. Oh boy, that's going to be ugly. All right, this will be short-lived, so if you're tuning in, don't go away. Don't blink your eyes because this one will be over fast. Boom, boom in the house. William Howell, good to see you here, buddy. Kayla, thanks for tuning in. I got to get out here and pitch a little bit of cornhole. Again, it's either your chance to take a break and go to the refrigerator because by the time you get back, there'll be another game on center court. But let's give it a go here. All right, that was my demonstration on how not to play cornhole. So hopefully you learned a lesson there. Thanks for tuning in. If you're tuning in, got TNT in the house right now. My name's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. We will keep the broadcast going with the quads play here. Starting around 6 tonight, we have the big blind going on. So once again, thanks for tuning in. My name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. We are broadcasting here from Toledo, Ohio with the ACO Toledo Major. We will be out here twice this year, coming back in May. We are at the Glass City Center. Cool little town, great zoo. We got the Mud Hens, got a game tonight taking place. I know a couple people are trying to make it over to the ball game. But again, my name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Appreciate you guys who are tuning into this. We will be broadcasting all day tomorrow as well. Appreciate our bag partners who are in the house. RuthlessBags.com. Ruthless Bags is here with Cisco and team. And then I got IMF Cornhole is in the house as well. So IMF Cornhole is in the house. Again, if you're out there and interested in possibly growing cornhole in your market, suggest you consider becoming a certified official. We have a division of ours. If you want to reach out to them, the email is co@americancornhole.com. That's co@americancornhole.com. You can get in touch with Whitney Garner, Amber Fretwell, or Margaret Barrett, who is now helping that team out as well. So excited about this season. We already have quite a few more certified officials than we have had last year as we continue to grow year after year. But this year it seems to be growing at a faster pace than ever before. So, and it's due to that great team of young ladies out there supporting and working with us to grow that division for us. So thanks again to all the certified officials that are out there. It's because of them that we are who we are. It's because of them that we have the opportunity for players to compete across the country. Really working on our West Coast. William Howell and the team in Southern California are starting to blow some things up out there. Wes out there with Haggard Bags has really got some stuff going on. Pretty exciting out in the West Coast there. And our team from Medford and the folks out there in the Medford market, Andrea and the teams out there. Good stuff up there in Washington. A lot of great things are going on with the teams up there. So, and working on the Atlantic, the North Atlantic area up there. Some good stuff is going on out there. So, Kayla's headed that way in about an hour. So that's awesome here. Sammy Van Sickle is tuning in here for a minute. Well, I'm going to let you guys watch a little cornhole. Again, you're watching the quads. We got the quads taking place for the next couple hours. We'll just keep the broadcast live so you can tune in whenever you want to tune in and see what's going on. And then we'll be broadcasting the blind draw shortly after this. So, and that's starting about 6. Again, my name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Enjoy the evening of cornhole with us. If you're here in Toledo, make sure you go out and enjoy some of the restaurants and bars and walking distance from the convention center. There's a lot of good ones out there. We're playing some cornhole still here with us. Good luck to you. I am out of the tournament, so I'm going to go get myself a nice cold beverage. Thanks again for tuning in. My name's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Keep on pitching. Oh, and I wasn't not to forget about Shane Morgan out there in Fresno, California. We've got a lot of great folks, out there in the West for us. And as I was talking that up and talking about what's going on, it's pretty exciting. I mean, we've added 5 or 6 new majors out there. We've got 2 in Southern California and Upland, California, down near LA area. We've got 2 that we're putting in Medford, Oregon this year. One in the fall, one in the spring. And then we also have one in Fresno, California. We've got a major. Then we've added Salt Lake City here in October. Second weekend of October, we're going to be in Salt Lake City. And then we go out to Pocatello, Idaho, too, as another one of our spots out there, out west. So looking forward to it. Looking forward to everybody from the east making your way out west, and hope to get some of those players out west starting to come out east to join us in some of these festivities that we've got. Got a big super major coming up to Owensboro, Kentucky, first week of January. That'll have like, I think it's like $30,000 guaranteed, something like that, $35,000 in prize money between the Pro Series and the doubles and the singles going on. It's a 3-day festival right there after New Year's. And a lot of good stuff going on. But again, as I said, I'm going to let you enjoy a little bit of quads action here. I'm going to go grab a cold beverage and enjoy the evening. Thanks again for tuning in. My name's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude. Thanks to Destination Toledo and the Glass City Center for bringing this event to their community. Our next stops is Chicago, Illinois, and Atlantic City, New Jersey next weekend.
Don't put it on the middle of the life. I know, stay on this side, try to bring it around. boy, Dino. All right, same thing. Parker! Parker, kick the back of the board down a little bit. Yes. Just a touch. A little more. Thank you. mean, you can yell to him what to do from there if you want. What do we do?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, and this is season 20, and we're here in Toledo, Ohio at the Glass City Center. We are going to have to turn off for a second because we want to reboot the system. Right now, for some reason, they kicked us off Facebook, or Facebook has been shut down for a minute. So we are going to reboot, so give us 30 seconds and a minute at the max, we should be back on. So please tune back in. We're going to